DA, thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Paul. Now the pass to Bridges. They grab their own miss. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight.
Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice... touch off the goal.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Booker the pass to Paul. Pass to Craig. Dishes it to Booker. 6 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's high quality defense right there. Read the situation, react, and making that a very tough jump shot.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Booker in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Ayton kicks to Paul. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with the deuce.
I've heard CP3 called the monster of the mid-range. That shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Walker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Ayton. Booker with no one around, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Here's Walker, and here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 7 points in the game. And Phoenix has possession. And it's Paul penetrating. Booker up top. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
A pull-up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Left side, Walker. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Booker against Tatum. Ayton dishes the ball. 55 seconds left in the first. He kicks it to Booker. To the paint. Ayton, the pass to Booker. On the wing, Booker over Tatum. Misses off the right eye.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Pass to Brown. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
I love to see Paul bursting up the court on the break. The veteran showing some energy in transition.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Brown. And stolen by Tatum.
Now look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Here's Walker.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Tatum, that's for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us, and no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Ayton finds Bridges. Booker against Tatum. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And the Suns get it back. So the wing on the left, stolen by Walker. Inside, the kick out to Tatum. To the inside. And pushing it up is Phoenix. Suns again in transition. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Just flying up and down the court. 9 straight in transition.
Walker dishes to Brown. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown outside. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his first 2 points. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Now, here's Walker. bucket is good. Walker's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Paul with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Brown against Paul. Booker outside. And stolen by Tatum. All alone. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Paul goes in. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide-open three is usually like a layup for him.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart kicks to Tatum. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Smart off target with his three. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The pass to Craig. Paul against Walker. Ayton in the high post. And stolen by Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Paul, no one around him. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for Phoenix. Brown outside. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Brown. Here's Walker. And he makes the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Devin.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And a little redemption. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Here's Walker. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Walker goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. Walker's got 12. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Ayton attacking. Yep, that one goes. Ayton's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Bridges. It's good. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 12. And it's Brown missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Walker against Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Here's Paul. Right on the bucket. Paul's got 16 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And it's Paul penetrating. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's Paul. He's got 16. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's not going to out-muscle too many guys, but Paul still has too much grit to let a little contact keep him from finishing.
Brown outside. Williams up on top. Back to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Takes a 3. Some solid D from Paul. The Suns leading. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
If you're playing like Chris Paul, you better have your hands ready. If you're open, he'll find you, or you're going to get hit in the head.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
46 seconds left in the third. Here's Walker. 14 points for him. And here's Brown outside. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And here we go. Kicks it out to Booker. Corner shot. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Tonight, Paul's all about putting up points. I mean, most of the time he's a distributor, but tonight he's going out and hitting.
Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
It'll count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Now that's the way you...
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
That screen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. That's the Boston 5. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
Tatum no good on the free throw. Phoenix leading by 3. Out to the right wing. There's Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate how assured Paul is. He takes pride in torching the deep on the catch and shoot.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Ayton dishes to Booker. Paul outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He logs his first 3 of the second half after nailing 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
Boston. No good that time either. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Smart passes to Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. To halt the run. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix leading by 10. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Paul looking around. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. A shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Walker. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Back to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Suns leading by 10. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Ball against Brown. Paul passes to Bridges. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Phoenix.
like how Paul is always looking to dish the ball. I mean, he has a pass-first mentality.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Booker outside. There's the dish to Paul. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Brown kicks to Walker. Right side Tatum. Bridges with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Brown. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. On the wing, Booker. And Phoenix turns it over again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Paul outside. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This, David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for His starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Harris's shot is off. Harris against Siakam. And the pass to Boucher. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. Harris outside. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Boucher's shot is off.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
Now here's VanVleet. Embiid with the steal, and Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Pulled loose and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Shoots it, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Shoots the three. No good that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris, good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Here's Simmons after Toronto at the three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good. Siakam with it, picked up by Harris. VanVleet passes to Siakam, and he commits the intentional foul. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the wing. Back to Simmons. Left side, Harris. Takes a shot at the elbow. Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Siakam throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
He gets it in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Siakam. Shots good by Boucher.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Boucher with the steal. Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They got a clear edge and point to the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Siakam. VanVleet outside. Pass to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Raptors moving the ball around. Clock at 4. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors. And there's the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The quickness, the size, the speed of Simmons, captivating, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Here's Lowry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Lowry against Simmons. Down low. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Anunoby against Curry. Back to Boucher. The Raptors need to get a shot off. VanVleet finds Boucher. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. 76ers trailing. Simmons passes to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. And the Raptors call time here. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And Simmons slams it in.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the bucket in no time.
Van Vliet wide open, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Simmons finds Thibault. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark, and the Raptors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Simmons against Lowe. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Harris kicks to Thibault. Harris against Lowry. Harris dishes to Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Raptors leading by 6. Outside Lowry. And stolen by Simmons. And now the 76ers on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Raptors leading by 4. And Siakam has it in the corner. Back to Boucher. Fires for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now Simmons. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50%. And
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Now, here's Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Curry against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. To the middle. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Simmons passes to Curry. Embiid dishes to Curry. And Embiid throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They're doing worse here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Anunoby. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Simmons. The offensive rebound. Dishes it to Embiid. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bangs home the trifecta.
Embiid, the big fella, on the catch and shoot. Nice.
And finished off by Siakam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room.
Oh,
are you kidding me? And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Passes it to Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
Siakam trying to free himself up. Count that one from Van Vliet.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. And here we go, Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Basket good. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Boucher kicks to Siakam. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Boucher. Lowry against Simmons. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Simmons. He's got 16. Outside Curry. A three ball. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Embiid wants to own the inside on both sides of the floor. He is a force in the paint and relishes hitting those boards.
And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Shoots over VanVleet. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Lowry's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Simmons penetrating. No good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. That one good for 2. VanVleet's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
An elite score, demonstrating once again. Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
Anunoby in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up.
That was worth the price of admission.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Simmons. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. And he recovers it. Tries yet again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. I mean, really skilled at making the defense get a little shaky when he has the ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Simmons. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Simmons. And it's Curry at the elbow. And shot on the way. Embiid dishes to Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Van Vliet attacking, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
Siakam against Harris. In the corner, it's Boucher. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 14. Curry outside. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Shots good by Boucher. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
ESportsBattle. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 14 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Van Vliet with it. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Harlan with Greg. DA, it's
Kevin, thanks very much.
now they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Hardaway from outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it. Okay, once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Ball against Richardson. Bridges passes to Paul. Booker outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Paul, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
The drive by Paul and stolen by Richardson. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Booker. Doncic with it. Working on Booker. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6. Paul dishes to Booker. Passes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Bridges. Down low. Paul kicks to Ayton. Shot clock at 3. And here's Booker from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Doncic. Inside, the wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Booker outside. To stop the run, drills the three-pointer. He has 7. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
1:10 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Booker looking around. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic outside. It's Richardson on the wing. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game.
Oh!
Wait. How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Here's Richardson. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Booker. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Here's Craig. 5 on the clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the Suns miss again.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Out to Porzingis from downtown. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Passes it to Craig. Knocks down the 3-ball. Craig's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career. I've said it time and time again, Chris Paul in the mid-range is pretty much half the time going to be good.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Paul penetrating, lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 7 points.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Here's Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Paul penetrating, and the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
And for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
And Doncic throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Out to the wing. They swipe it. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Paul with the steal. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
The pass to Richardson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker finds Bridges. Richardson against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And here is Doncic. 18 points for him. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. To the inside. Porzingis lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got 7.
Yeah, Porzingis, the things we talk about is assertiveness, but that also comes with great stamina. Right now, he's determined.
And so...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points, 5 assists. And that should...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. And that one's good. Doncic has got 20.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint. And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon. Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Mavericks leading by 10. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Count it. Doncic has got 22.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Ball against Richardson. And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Ball passes to Ayton. Shot, high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Paul. Booker outside. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And Doncic throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Booker outside. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic left side. And he could not get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate, usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Here's Doncic. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. Paul passes to Booker. Paul right side over Richardson. Paul's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 10. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Paul kicks to Booker. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Doncic with the bucket.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Bridges finds Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Booker against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Paul. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Doncic outside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Ayton dishes to Bridges and stolen by Richardson.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Kleba. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis finishing strong that time, no doubt about that one.
Paul passes to Booker. Oh, good on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Kleba slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's good from long range. Doncic has got 43 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Dallas leading by 16. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. That's 7 points for Josh Richardson.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
For three, Booker, they get it back. Passes it to Paul. Here's the three, and there's Booker on the assist by Paul.
Huge night for Booker, and reminiscent maybe of the night in Boston.
Doncic outside. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Doncic outside. The pass to Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
Utilizing his length well there on the offensive end. Porzingis drawing that contact.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 17-point game. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Goes up on the wing. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd would... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, Simmons is out there with Curry. And there's Embiid, and it's Green, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Walker against Simmons. Walker in the post. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous. The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Outside, Simmons. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry, wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Walker against Simmons. Walker goes in, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he elevates for this slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Walker. Brown the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
76ers moving the ball around. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills. He sees it.
And Walker kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Embiid. And the 76ers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 9 points for Jaylen Brown. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. And it's Thibault in the corner. Embiid trying to break loose.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Walker dishes to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Five seconds left to play here in the first. With 2 seconds left, the shot comes out, and so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Austin with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Now here's Simmons. 16 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Walker the pass to Brown. He feeds it to Williams. Simmons against Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
3 on the clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry.
Well set.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Tatum after Ben Simmons' miss. Back to Brown, the dish to Smart, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Did you ever notice the physicality? That's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game. He just powers through the defense, sensational shooting.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will lead, no doubt. Woo-hoo!
Outside for Curry. Embiid inside the line. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Curry. He has 6, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
And contact on the shot, so he'll... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. In such a rhythm right now, feathery.
Oh, the power on that prudence!
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And it's blocked by Simmons. Brown outside. No good on the shot. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Curry on the wing. And stolen by Tatum. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Outside, Simmons. 12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
And so it's Ben Simmons making high.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Ben Simmons. Green is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 22.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Here's Simmons. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Timeout called the 76ers. And Philadelphia has possession, leading by 5.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. On the wing, Brown. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. Here's Curry. And tonight he sends it right off the glass. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
The kick out to Williams. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 13 points. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Now here's Curry after Ben Simmons' miss. Second shot opportunity. Nice D from Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Simmons, and he gets it to go. Simmons got 26 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Here's Simmons. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Embiid.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Here's Tatum after the Sixers pick up 2. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Walker taking his time here. There's Brown with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Here's Simmons. And he gets the bucket. Simmons got 28.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Walker the pass to Williams. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Down low. Here's Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Walker goes in. Banked in off the glass. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
And the 76ers call time here. Here's Simmons. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Green gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Walker kicks to Brown. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, Jaylen Brown has a ton of upside, and he shows it with his passing ability there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics trail by 3. There's Walker with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Walker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Right side, Simmons. Curry against Brown. From the wing. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smart passes to Williams. Tatum looking around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. One-on-one fast break. Green kicks to Thibault. Here's Curry with the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Curry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end. And that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's in there. Curry's got 22 points.
It's on display that scoring comes naturally to Seth Curry. If he gets a couple of buckets, boy, that zone is starting to feel pretty hot.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Simmons. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Simmons got 34.
And the wherewithal by Simmons, sensing the hit coming and adjusting his shot accordingly.
The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. Cans it from downtown.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
76ers moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Simmons finds Green. Here's Curry. Thibault on the wing. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, the range of Seth Curry is astounding. This guy, if he steps across half court, you better have a hand up.
So Philadelphia wins it even early on in this one. Jay out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, they've got Richardson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Steps back and shoots, and he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Siakam. Doncic with the steal, and here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Pushes it quickly, and he gets something before the defense can set up. Richardson's a good finisher in transition.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Richardson. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Yep, it counts. 7 points in the game.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this.
Outside Lowry. Great open look there.
Lowry is so quick to get into a position where he can shoot. Makes him hard to guard.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And here's Richardson. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Siakam finds Lowry. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Johnson. Outside Lowry. Over Richardson. Misses off the left iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
This is where Johnson's at his best, going toward the basket, using his natural power to finish through contact.
Here's Doncic. 6-point lead. It's Richardson on the wing. Doncic against Anunoby. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Off with the layup. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Siakam. And the layup falls. Siakam's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Anunoby against Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Siakam. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet, count that bucket.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Here's Burke. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Rodney Hood, and it's Birch in at the 5 spot. And that one drops. Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. Over Burke. The Mavericks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cauley-Stein kicks to Burke. Pass to Kleba. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Here's Van Vliet after J.J. Redick's bucket. Pass to Trent. Here's Birch. Here's Trent, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Trent, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Burke, the pass to Redick. Back to Burke. Rebound by the Raptors. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Brunson, good.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. The pass to Trent. Back to Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Van Vliet's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Kleba. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And a wide open look for Hood. Birch kicks to Hood. Passes it to Van Vliet. Here's Watanabe. Brunson covering. Here's Trent. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Burke. Knocked loose. Here's Birch. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Richardson. Hardaway for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got his second basket of the game.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Johnson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The surprising shiftiness of Johnson. The broad shoulders, well balanced, making him a prototypical and one candidate.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Porzingis with the ball, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
Defensively.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the first quarter. The Raptors was fairly even. They only had a couple of rough stretches. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. Boucher finds Siakam down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Outside, Porzingis. Hardaway from outside. Boucher with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Having a big who can run the floor is obviously a value. What I like about Siakam, he can finish in so many ways.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 16. Nice step back to get it off. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Lowry kicks to Johnson. Now Lowry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Siakam inside, hits the jump hook. Siakam's got 8 points.
You know, before coaches started running plays for him, this is where Siakam would get his points, on the offensive glass.
Here's the pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks it to Richardson. That one falls. Richardson's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Anunoby against Doncic. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Siakam, good. 10 points for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Siakam passes to Anunoby. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Boucher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The Mavericks trailing. And here is Burke, still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Ken Burke is checked in for Toronto. Toronto's gotten blanked from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Van Vliet outside. Birch kicks to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Van Vliet's got 9.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Burke. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Raptors lead by. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Fred Van Vliet, and it's Hood in at the 3. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They get it back, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Van Vliet outside, and Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Van Vliet. To the right side. Pocket 6. He had a nice open look right there.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brunson against Hood. Back to Brunson. Redick for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Redick's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely, but this is the time where you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Here's Watanabe. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Down low, here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Van Vliet looking around. Good, finds Van Vliet. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now here's Van Vliet. Passes to Trent for 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now here's Burke, covered by Van Vliet. Burke can't get it to go. Toronto calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Fred Van Vliet.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded him with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What a game. Tight score, pressure's on. Anunoby showing no fear.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Back to Lowry. Knocked away. Siakam passes to Lowry. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's the fast break. Out to Doncic. Has to finish Smith to tie it up. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Doncic. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
The drive by Siakam. Anunoby has the open look. Siakam on the foul. And the Raptors lead by 4.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Now here's Paul. Good on the shot. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch. But this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Ayton finds Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball's knocked loose. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Walker against Booker. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper. Please.
Paul. And it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 6.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Nice shot by Smart.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we'll have plenty of opportunities to continue.
Paul takes the Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Listen, you can count on Paul to find an open man. His court awareness simply off the charts.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smart's got his second bucket.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Passes it to Brown. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Booker the pass to Ayton. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Bridges kicks to Ayton. Brown with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And here's Walker outside. Here's Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Paul passes to Bridges. Booker outside. Paul outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 9 points.
He's not easing his way into this game. He's coming out hot. 4 for 5 right out the gate.
Walker against Booker. Shot's good by Walker.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Paul looking around. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ayton finds Bridges. Now Booker. He's covered by Brown. On the top of the key. Kept alive. 4 seconds left, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Walker against Booker. And here's Brown outside. No good on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. Paul against Brown. Paul kicks to Booker. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
With 4 seconds on the clock.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Craig passes to Paul. Launches it. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Nice shot by Smart.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
The Suns trailing. Ball outside. Pass to Craig. Here's Booker. Ayton gets to Craig. Back to Ayton. Williams with the steal. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 5.
Built to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
A drive by Paul. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Walker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker finds Bridges. Count it. Good. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Brown. Good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns trail by 8. Paul passes to Bridges. Ayton with it. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Paul outside. Kicks to Booker. And stolen by Tatum. Tipped away. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last. Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Brown outside. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Over to the left wing. Now the pass to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 9.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his third triple of the game, first in the quarter.
And it's Walker penetrating, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Suns trail by 10. Ball up top, guarded by Tatum. With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time. From Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Booker. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15. And that...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Tatum kicks to Smart. Oh, good with the triple. Suns trail by 11. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And it goes down 2 points. 14 points for Marcus Smart.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Inside, kicks it out to Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Shoots. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I mean, for a player who only stands 6 feet tall, Paul is a pretty good finisher inside.
Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. Suns trail by 11. Paul outside. The 3. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Poked away. Brown with it. He's picked up by Paul. Brown drives in. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Ayton in the high post. Ball against Tatum. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Walker dishes to Brown. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Your son, Cole, Greg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season. As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Here's Craig following the basket by Jaylen Brown. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston and finished off by Brown.
Well, you see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games.
And now here comes Williams leading the break. The 3. And again, Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 13 points in the second half.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Paul. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Brown outside. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Booker. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
6 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Booker from the arc.
Well, what you get with Brown defensively is strength, explosiveness, and now awareness.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Suns trail by 18. On the court for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. A nice shot by Booker.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Walker. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Tatum with it. Chris Paul covering. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Now here's Tatum.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
After a sensational first half from beyond the arc, he's not slowing down here in the second. That's his 3rd three-pointer since halftime.
Brown outside. The tray. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And the basket is good.
They're getting on a roll inside of their last 3 goals have come from the paint.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Up top, Walker. And the shot is long.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Bridges. Now a timeout called by Boston. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's now 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there it is for him.
Well, the shooter of Walker's caliber, I mean, you can't allow him to shoot with his feet set.
Paul kicks to Booker. To the left wing. Here's Craig, guarded by Walker. 5 to shoot. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brown outside. Off target from outside.
Things can turn around in a hurry. I mean, can't they? I mean, last quarter, he was lights out. All of a sudden, nothing's dropping.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jaylen Brown.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Celtics on D. Paul passes to Booker. Fires the three. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Outside, Smart. Williams trying to break free. Good on the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass.
How about the quick feet of Walker? They really come into play on his drives to the rack.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 19. And the shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. And it's Walker penetrating. And the rejection by Ayton. Pass to Craig. Booker outside. Shoots over Walker. Offline. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and down. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now, here's Lowry. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Van Vliet attacking. It's blocked. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
And the Raptors with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Siakam outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Boucher kicks to Anunoby. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Outside for Curry, plenty of space. Oh, and that one had the right spin. On it, and it is good.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. The drive by Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And there's the pass to Harris. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and it's blocked by Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. Pass to Siakam. Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Simmons finds Embiid. It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Goes back up. It's deflected. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Siakam against Harris. Pascal Siakam again. 8 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Anunoby in the corner. Tries again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's been... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3-slot. Free throw good, Curry. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The drive by Simmons. He's all alone. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Embiid.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
The putback can't hit the putback. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
3-pointer. Simmons passes to Curry. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Embiid kicks to Simmons. And he finishes nicely on the way up. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Raptors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Boucher finds Lowry. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, good energy and awareness that time by Embiid to deny that shot.
Bible. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Fires from 18. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Van Vliet outside. Here's Anunoby. Misses from close range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. 1:21 left to play here in the half. Outside, Simmons. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Simmons slams it in.
You know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have
it. Simmons on the wing. 16 points for him. They get it again. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
Tipped away. Here's Anunoby, and he'll shoot free throws. They're clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. The Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The 76ers leading by 10. Simmons left side. It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game. Lowry for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Simmons. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Simmons got the first basket of the second half. That one for the 76ers.
Hey, Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
Here's Anunoby, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 10 points in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Harris dishes to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Harris has got his second basket of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Toronto calls timeout. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. About some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to...
And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And, you know, Lowry looks to set up his open teammates beautifully. Nice dime there, and it really keeps the team tied together nicely.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 24 points.
And I've been impressed with the...
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Right side Simmons. High post Embiid. Back to Simmons. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
You look at Ben Simmons, and it's easy to compare him somewhat to LeBron James because he's a walking triple-double threat every game. And quite honestly, I think he's only going to get better, especially if he adds a jump shot.
Siakam outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Simmons, 27 points for him. Outside Curry. From deep. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And a wide open look for Simmons. The three-pointer no good. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Harris against Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry gets the bucket.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. And the 3 off target. Curry fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Siakam with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Raptors. Simmons left side. And Simmons slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, Simmons with it. Curry outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Simmons.
Joel Embiid has a nice shooting touch and does not lack for confidence and seems to be getting better in the mid-range area.
Van Vliet back to Boucher. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Simmons on the wing. Outside Curry. Passes it to Thibault. Van Vliet against Curry. Can't connect from short range. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. The pass to Boucher. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The 76ers leading by 22. And it's Simmons penetrating. And then Simmons slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And Embiid with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Lowry passes to Boucher. Down low. Here's Anunoby.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
Here's Curry with the three. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Over Siakam. Embiid, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
That's tipped. 46 seconds left in the game. Got that one up quick.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Knocked away. Van Vliet outside. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Simmons with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Takes the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3 ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Richardson. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Nice job catch and shoot there. Chris Paul making it look simple and caught the defense a little bit out of position.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Booker after Luka Doncic's bucket, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Booker outside. Ball's knocked loose. And that one goes long. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Here's Ayton after Luka Doncic's bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 11 points.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
The shot's good from Paul.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Paul. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Bridges shot. Good.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Bridges against Doncic. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Paul finds Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
That is a fearless take right there from Devin Booker. The defense bodies him up, but excellent there, finishing off the drive.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Booker. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Doncic. No good from Booker.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
That shot off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. The shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker left side. Over to the left wing. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Ball against Richardson. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Richardson against Paul. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good. Suns trail by 6. Bridges, no one around him. Again, Phoenix.
More signs of Bridges' hard work in the offseason paying off in his jump shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Ball against Richardson. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 6. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You've got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Now the pass to Porzingis. Kleber with it. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Doncic passes to Hardaway. This one for three. And it's Doncic missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Paul finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Kleber. 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Kleber's got his first 3 points of the game.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Ayton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Booker outside. Three-pointer. Kleber with the rebound. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 2 assists. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through, throws it down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Pass to Porzingis. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Paul. Sinks that one from the post. Paul's got 7.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Doncic against Bridges for the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Paul goes in. Ayton up top. Booker against Doncic. And Booker kicks to Ayton for 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. Mavericks leading by 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And Phoenix has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. And here's Booker from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Ayton finds Booker. Back to Ayton. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Paul passes to Ayton. With 3, Booker. From downtown, gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Bridges against Doncic. No good that time. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game. For 3, Bridges. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got 7.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Kleba, the pass to Richardson. Back to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one's good. Doncic.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Craig. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Suns trail by 8. Paul left side. Pass to Ayton. Paul left side. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Shoots off the step back, and another basket for Dallas.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And here's Booker from the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The pass to Richardson. And here's Porzingis. Back to Richardson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Josh enjoying this and one opportunity. Good job finishing despite the defense knocking him around a bit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Paul. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Richardson. Pass to Finney-Smith. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Ayton. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Ball against Richardson. Fires from deep. That's good from Paul on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivery.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Kleba. Five to shoot. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Bridges against Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's Finney-Smith. The big dunk at the end of the break.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Poke loose. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Booker with no one around. It's good from long range.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Bible in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. And Simmons slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Walker goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you played.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
You can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shot's good by Walker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Simmons against Williams. And Simmons slams it in.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Passes to Curry. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Great D. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
And it's Walker penetrating. The kick out to Brown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Embiid finds Simmons. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 6.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
And it's Walker penetrating, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Ben Simmons. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
A shooting first point guard who can fill it up in a hurry. That's Walker, and quite simply, he's one of the game's best scorers. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Williams with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Boston trailing. Inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Simmons passes to Curry. Shoots the 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Walker's shot is off. It's tipped. The 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Embiid. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Simmons. Kicks to Curry. Dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get from Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
Here's Walker, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thibault, the pass to Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Takes it from 10. They get it back. There's the pass to Thibault. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Brown and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 14 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And it's Walker penetrating. That one goes. Count it.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
On the wing, Green. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. From past the arc.
Coming out of college, Tatum showed inconsistent intensity on defense, but he's made great strides in that area.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Rockets 6. It's Brown with the drive. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Philadelphia leading by 8. Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. Pass to Curry. Simmons inside. He's guarded by Williams. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is... Oh, he delivers that with force!
I cannot believe that. How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
And Simmons slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Walker with a clean look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
Curry dishes to Embiid. Takes a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. At the top of the key, Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Walker, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Nice shot by Smart. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Simmons against Walker. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Simmons inside, working on Williams. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Walker against Simmons. Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside Curry from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Simmons against Walker. Up top, Brown. From deep. Here's Williams, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's Brown with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Simmons. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 5. Williams passes to Walker. And here's Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Curry outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points, and with all the stars on the 70s. Thanks for joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Ben Simmons. Embiid is out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Curry. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Never easy trying to stop Embiid. Even when you foul him, he still finds ways to muscle shots in.
A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
Hey, Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence, and so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Simmons against Williams. It's Curry outside. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Here's Walker. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Simmons left side. Curry deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. The feed now to Embiid. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. A new 14 for the 76ers. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
Walker against Simmons. And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist. By Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
The kick out to Brown. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Curry against Brown. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You can't afford to give Embiid any separation, especially in the pick-and-roll area where he is very dangerous.
Here's Walker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Outside, Simmons. Curry passes to Embiid. Count it.
Now, it's never been more important for bigs to be able to stretch the floor, and Embiid has no problem doing so.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. He kicks to Tatum. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside, Simmons. Offensive rebound. He feeds it to Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And for anyone who hasn't been paying attention, Jaylen Brown's...
Oh, that was something else.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Brown right side. Here's the three. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And just when it looked like the third...
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lights. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Brown with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half. Simmons with it, out-guarded by Smart, to the inside. Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Proving once again how dominant he is. I mean, once Embiid gets rolling, it's like an avalanche.
Here's Walker, makes it off the glass. Walker's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And after a sensational first half from beyond the arc, he's not slowing down here in the second. That's his 3rd three-pointer since halftime.
Shot's good by Walker.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Green kicks to Simmons. Feeds to Curry. Stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. Knocks it loose. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Simmons against Walker. Clock at 4. Brown the pass to Williams. Boston needs to get off a shot.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Here's Embiid. And Boston with the rebound.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And it's Walker that time on the assist from Smart. Walker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside, Simmons. And there's the pass to Curry. Nice D from Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by 7. He gets that one.
I mean, you see the strength of Tatum already. Broad shoulders and able to make shots through contact.
From deep, Green. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 11. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. The 76ers trail by 13. And it's Curry at the elbow. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 29.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown feeling out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Austin with the ball. Now Brown with some arc. He dishes it to Tatum. Walker in the post. Guarded by Simmons. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Curry's got 31.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Brown drives in. Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. Missed. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. Something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in a power forward position. And for Toronto, Anunoby out there with Lowry. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. Now here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Anunoby against Doncic. Anunoby kicks to Johnson. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Richardson, and the layup's good off the glass.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit Josh took, and he was still able to convert.
Lowry passes to Siakam. Johnson outside. Lets it go. And foul up. And it looks like it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Porzingis. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Richardson against Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Doncic, and here's Porzingis for a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Raptors trail by 4. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
This is a big part of Siakam's game, the ability to put the ball on the floor and make a play.
The drive by Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Siakam. Back to Boucher. Lowry against Richardson. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
The drive by Doncic. the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Lowry has the open look. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic outside. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here is Lowry. Siakam finds Lowry. Back to Siakam. Lowry looking around. From deep three-point range, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
I mean, in transition, Josh Richardson is fast with or without the ball in his possession.
Siakam with it. Missed inside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber is out there with Green. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's Burke. And it's Cauley-Stein into the center position. Kleber. Offensive rebound. Back to Burke. Over to the wing. To the middle. They shoot again. In deep. Cauley-Stein drops it in. Cauley-Stein's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Now here's Van Vliet. Burke covering. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Here's Burke after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Right side, Redick fires the three. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Redick's got 6.
Whenever Redick skies up for a three-pointer, you just think it's going in. He is as efficient as they come.
Pass to Trent. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Dallas leading by 12. The pass to Redick. Now here's Kleber. Stolen. Fast break Toronto. Here's Trent. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Pass to Watanabe. 4 on the shot clock. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Van Vliet.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Now here's Burke. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now here's Reddick. He's covered closely. Dallas calls timeout. Teams changing it up here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Hardaway from outside. He can't hit that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. One-on-one here. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Siakam. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Oh, tried it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough...
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 4.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 3 assists, and that's...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They got Siakam. Lowry out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Passes it to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Anunoby against Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 15.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anunoby against Doncic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Richardson. He has 6 to the inside and stolen by Siakam. Doncic against Anunoby. Outside Lowry. The pass to Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Richardson left side. Outside, Porzingis. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 13, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Richardson against Lowry. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Porzingis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here's Van Vliet. Good. Nice job down low. Van Vliet's got 8.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Doncic, here we go.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Raptors trail by 14. Outside Lowry. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Richardson gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Mavericks leading by 15. Now Doncic, 24 points for him. Beyond the arc, drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
It's been all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Lowry can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Doncic against Anunoby. From deep. And it's Doncic missing. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Lowry. Passes it to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, that's blocked.
He's a factor defensively. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. Josh gets off the floor quickly.
Doncic with it. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 33.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Boucher passes to Anunoby. The drive by Siakam.
What I love now, Siakam can put the ball on the floor. He wasn't asked to do a lot of that in college, but he never stops improving.
And he makes the first. Siakam hits them both. Here's Doncic. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Doncic outside. It's Richardson on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Toronto, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lowry for 3. Down low. Boucher makes it off the glass. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Free throw good, Van Vliet.
Has always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic, here we go.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
At the line for your Raptors, OG Anunoby. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby had a great start to his college career in Indiana. ACL cut that short, but he's bounced back very fast, and he's already making an impact in this league.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Pass to Kleba. There's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Kleba. Anunoby against Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight. Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Down low, defended by Paul. And it's Brown missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
Well, Devin Booker has proven to be a capable shooter from every spot on the floor, including the free throw line. This guy has become a must-watch. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Williams kicks to Brown. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And Williams with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
And it's Walker penetrating. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Williams finds Brown. To the paint. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Paul with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Ayton. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. That shot misses. The Suns go the other way with it. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Brown against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Paul missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Nice shot by Smart.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running. Passes it to Williams. Sweet move. And the slam by Williams.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Paul passes to Ayton. Paul against Tatum. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Smart dishes to Walker. Brown feeling out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton in the high post. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Suns trail by 5. Booker finds Bridges. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown outside. Back to Walker. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Back to Walker. Over Ayton. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by... When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3...
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Williams against Paul, and stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break, Tatum with the ball. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Booker outside. Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got his second basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And a wide open look for Walker. And again, Boston with the triple. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
The ball, all sorts of time. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch-and-shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
That's tipped, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Booker against Brown. From deep. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Outside Tatum. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The layup off target. From deep, Walker. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And the basket by Tatum.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
Suns trail by 10. Paul left side. Booker dishes to Paul. Fires it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 14.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And one thing, William.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing that that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what...
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 3 steals, and that's a wrap for our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Brown against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Paul against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Timeout.
Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Suns trail by 14. And the call is going to be, Yes, it is an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Tatum, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And it's good for 2. 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Clock at 6. No good from outside. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Nice shot by Smart.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Suns shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Booker finds Ayton. The drive by Booker. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Now this may be where Kemba Walker is most dangerous. Gets out in front of the defense, uses that speed and craftiness. Look out, Kemba coming at you.
Pass to Booker. Launches it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Celtics leading by 13. Right side to Walker.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Kemba Walker hits them both. Suns trail by 15. Here's Craig. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside. Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. Brown outside. Down low. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 8th assist in the game. Booker outside. The tray. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Paul. And now the Suns a fast break. 1:11 left in the third. There's the pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart dishes to Tatum. Here's Brown. Williams trying to break free and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Shot's good by Walker.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Ayton. And he makes that one. Ayton's got 8 points.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And the Celtics with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Walker penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Walker's got 22.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5. And here's Brown outside, drills the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Passes to Booker. Out to the wing. Craig passes to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Boston. Brown right side. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kicks it out to Paul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Pass to Tatum. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Smart passes to Williams. And here is Tatum. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Right side to Walker. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Simply stated, Kemba cooking right now.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Williams with the block. Ayton against Brown. Outside, Smart. The 3 from Tatum. The pass to Brown. Fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His 2nd 3 of the half right there.
Paul looking over the floor. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 22 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Paul finds Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Passes it to Craig. Booker outside. Paul against Brown. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 20. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kemba Walker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the dunk by Tatum.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Paul goes in, tries from 16, and the jumper is good.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Here's Walker. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Williams. Kicks it to Tatum. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Walker finds it. Puts up a three. The shot by Paul. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here.
And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Here's Curry with the 3. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Pulls up, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
Now, here's Lowry. Siakam outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Lowry. Step back on that one and let it fly. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Simmons left side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Boucher finds Siakam. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the layup missed. Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Boucher, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Boucher for the 3. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's Curry outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
That shot wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tosses it to Curry. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result. Really nice job moving the ball.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam up top, guarded by Harris. The shot's good. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. And stolen by Siakam. Lays it in off the breakaway. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Curry finds Harris. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Count the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
Outstanding focus that time by Simmons. Nothing really rattles this guy. He's unflappable, even when he's getting bodied by the defense like that.
Here's Van Vliet. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Simmons finds Thibault, and Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched on to Embiid. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Anunoby. Simmons inside. Boucher defending. It's deflected. They get it back. Embiid dishes to Simmons. Good. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
won it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
Embiid kicks to Simmons. Curry passes to Thibault.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Curry. With a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Again, Philadelphia.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The drive by Lowry. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 10. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won most improved player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Inside. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Boucher with the ball. Embiid's there. Back to Boucher. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thibault finds Curry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Anunoby in the corner. 26 seconds left now here in the second. No good with the layup. And Harris wide open. He shoots offline with his 3. Raptors trail by 11. Back to Van Vliet. And the pass to Boucher. Siakam left side. And the shot goes down. And so that brings the first half to a close.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They have a 9-point lead. And over to Shaq. And
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. The 76ers leading by 7. Simmons looking around. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good try by Simmons. Curry against Van Vliet. Outside for Curry. Here's Simmons. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 5. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Outside Curry. His three-pointer is off the mark. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Raptors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Van Vliet against Harris. Van Vliet attacking. Pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Curry outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Raptors trail by 3. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Siakam. Van Vliet's got 10.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside, Simmons. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Anunoby with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
For 3, Harris. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto trailing. And a wide open look for Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's Curry outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Boucher. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Boucher's got 7 points here in this quarter. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. High post, Embiid. They get a hand on it. Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby, good.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Right side, Simmons. Passes it to Curry. Buries it down low. Curry's got 26 points.
Well, I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And the 76ers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
On its way from Curry for two. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 70. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ed Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. Here's Boucher, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just like his brother Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And there's the feed to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby against Curry. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Outside for Lowry. Clock at 6. Van Vliet, right side. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Simmons. Oh, the power on that. Prudent.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
Here's Lowry, and it's blocked by Simmons. And here they come. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby finds Lowry. Back to Anunoby. Over to the wing. Here's Boucher. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Simmons slams it in.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lowry with the ball. Simmons is there. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lowry. For 3, Harris. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam outside. Back to Boucher. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Curry dishes to Embiid, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
Count that one. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Now Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry outside. High post, Embiid. Siakam's there. And Anunoby sends it back. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The shot by Curry, no good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Simmons. He kicks it through. To end the run. Knocks down the 3.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Misses the 3. Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. The pass to Embiid, and so they foul intentionally. Here's Simmons. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 1. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out.
In the middle, Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. So Dallas will get the first possession. Kleba, the pass to Richardson. And now they decide to foul intentionally. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary. Now how pretty is that shot for Porzingis? A nice release point and so soft coming off the fingertips.
Here's Paul. Porzingis with the block. Doncic against Booker. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Outside, Porzingis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This is a show of confidence here. This kind of possession from Porzingis, ready to shoot off the pass.
Paul against Richardson. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Doncic, here we go. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Tries again, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Doncic against Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Releases. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Doncic feeling it out. To the middle. It's blocked, and he recovers it. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Paul against Richardson. Paul outside. Kicks it to Booker. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Bridges against Richardson. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Richardson against Paul. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Doncic against Bridges, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Back to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The first one falls.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Booker outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some left.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
Here is Paul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Bridges against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
The drive by Paul, and that one is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Pass to Hardaway. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one, good.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Booker. From 17 feet out, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options, scoring that time.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis inside. Ayton's there. Bridges with the steal. Here's Craig. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now the pass to Porzingis. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Doncic finds Hardaway. No good on the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Paul, no one around him. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes it to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That will count. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, a tremendous start for DeAndre Ayton. He had 13 points and 3. And that's...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Doncic kicks to Richardson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The feed to Ayton. Pass to Paul. Booker outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis can't hit. Booker against Hardaway. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Yes! And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No one covered. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
Well, CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. At the top of the key, Ayton. Pass to Craig. Ayton kicks to Bridges. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Ayton dishes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton finds Booker. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
Doncic outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
The pass to Ayton. He kicks to Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Ayton up top. Booker against Doncic. A nice shot by Booker.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game from outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. The drive by Doncic. The shot by Kleber, wide open, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. It could go. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Porzingis finishing strong that time, no doubt about that one.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul with the ball. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Passes it to Finney Smith. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Paul. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
The drive by Doncic. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All free throws good from Doncic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To the paint. Ayton kicks to Booker. Dishes to Paul. The 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. That evens the score.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton at the elbow. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Doncic with it. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ayton dishes to Paul. Ayton attacking.
On the backside, Porzingis is staying very aware and alert, keeping those big hands moving.
Richardson, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's good from Richardson. And Richardson drops them both.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ball outside. Ayton in the high post. Richardson against Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. No good from Booker.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Booker against Doncic. Booker the pass to Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 5th foul. Free throw drops for Ayton.
And it's a one-possession game. They'll keep the ball after the technical. Great opportunity here.
Just 5 to shoot. Booker outside. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
1:30 left in the game. Mavericks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row. To start the quarter. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here. Stepping up huge.
Suns trail by 3. Ball outside. Passes to Ayton. Here's Paul. Richardson cover. 5 to shoot. Ayton finds Booker. The Suns can get a shot. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Richardson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Bridges, no one around him. It falls!
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Now Doncic. Good!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. From downtown. Bullseye!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Doncic outside. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And Booker not